Oh, and a warm welcome to this wonderful venue on the outskirts of Amsterdam, the Johan Cruijff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Ghana.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Smart defending. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Happy to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, very few would argue the point that Memphis Depay can be a real game changer. What are you looking forward to seeing from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Memphis! And the keeper's hand does the trick. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He's in with a chance. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Showing a great defensive instinct. He has teammates around him. Are you? And this to level it. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Donyell Malen. Could cross it in here. Oh, fancy footwork. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Cross fired over. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? Appear to be in 2 minds. And in the end, no damage done. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move.
Well, as you can see, the Netherlands have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again into the second half. Boakye. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And the decision offside here. Can he find the right pass? And intercepts again. Now opening things up. Oh, it might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Daniel Malin. And quick thinking defensively. Trying to tee it up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well read to win possession back. Good weight on that pass. A good and fair challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Splendid challenge that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Into the final 20 minutes. Boakier. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Depay. Very quick thinking there. And moving it forward. Now he must favour the cross. And a clear foul. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Depay. Really good challenge. All even, but will it stay that way? Owusu. Could be. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Owusu. On to Sulemana. Well read to ease the pressure. Kamaldeen Sulemana. Intelligent defending. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Trying to open up the defence. Well, that header was never good. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco versus Argentina. Opportunity, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. And threading it through. Opportunity here, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. High quality defending. Nicely regaining possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Is this the moment? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Good tackle. And he has options available. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Flowing here. But timely defending when it mattered. Messi. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's high-level defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And the referee sensibly... Chance to finish! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Determined defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And striking it. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Fernandez. Martinez. Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available, but the danger averted for now. Martinez. Good work from Argentina to win it back. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Advantage played. Moving the ball well here. Lionel Messi! In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And there it is, the half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Effective challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Almada. Oh, fancy footwork. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up. Might lead to a chance. And collected with considerable ease. Martinez. Will take it away. He won the ball. Thoughtful play. To take the lead. Splendid block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Enzo Fernandez. Possession problems. Martinez. Takes it on. Blocking it. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. Unahi. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And snuffing out the danger. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Alexis McAllister. Now with Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Corner awarded. Fired over by Messi. And saved by the keeper. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And the referee playing advantage. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Martinez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And successfully cut out. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Daniel Malen. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to see them take the lead once again. And he puts it away confidently. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But the danger averted for now. And just like that, broken up. Now a decent position. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
Oyarzabal. And the ball back with Spain now. And so a corner it'll be. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, terrific save. Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, timely defending.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Good tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Oyarzabal. Wasteful from Spain. Kluivert. And playing it through. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Textbook example of how to cut it out. What can they do from here? Memphis. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Brilliantly blocked. Williams. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so it is. The first. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Depay. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Oh, could be an opportunity here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And he has options available. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Depay. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. And in with a real chance. Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
And Spain regaining possession. Could be threatening. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Lang. And good anticipation. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. And the through ball. Depay. Terrific save. Marcos Llorente. Dani Olmo with it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And you don't want to be conceding there. A free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And look at this. And putting his body on the line. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lang. And Depay on the ball. And running it back. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Really getting stuck in. Can they create something from here? De Jong. Showing a good reading of the game. Oyarzabal. Can he finish? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Opportunity here. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
And cleared off the line. Just the tackle that was needed. Possibilities for them to counter. Oyarzabal! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence. Tour for you today, the height. And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Plenty of support here. Mazraoui. Oh, surely! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Very effective pass. Huge block.
That's great defending there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Elisha Owusu. The ball with Jordan Ayew. Showing good situational awareness. The cross is on. This looks interesting. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. In a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trying to open them up. And the chance was there for him.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
Went in strongly to win the ball. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Azzedine Ounahi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Ready to break, perhaps? And a disappointing end to that. Can they set up a chance? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Determined block. A chance then for the respective managers. So underway in the second half. Both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Thoughtful play. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? And a really good diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, gifting away possession. On the offensive. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
Brahim. Good looking cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Just cutting off the supply. Ayew. And look at this! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Elisha Owusu. An effective ball win. This looks more than decent. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. And taking it without any trouble at all. Ayew. Now with Fatawu. And he's made headway. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Brahim. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And in the right position to read it. Crossed into the penalty area. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Gideon Mensah. Thomas Partey. Oh, good idea. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good conditions for the counter. From a long way out. Timely defending.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
And coolly done in the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Semenyo. Well, there to intercept. Can they square this match? But quick thinking defensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've decides to shoot, and he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's how to get a block in.
Dani Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, it might be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Rodrigo de Paul. Clever defending. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Oyarzabal. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. And making headway. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Lionel Messi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Confident attacking play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now veering in field. Timely intervention. Now options are plenty. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Well-timed tackle. And bursting forward. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Messi! And a goal to square the game into the seat stuff. Outdoing his opponent. Will it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Can he put it away? Well, the post got in the way. Great defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Spain recovering possession well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, breezing past him. Oyarzabal! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Fernandez. Almada. Interesting pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And support available. But the danger averted for now. Oyarzabal. Shaping to shoot. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Almada. What a brilliant pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Alexis McAllister. Happy to shoot. Brilliant save. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Oyarzabal. And intercepting it. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be threatening. And he's broken free. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Almada. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. The delivery. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Oyarzabal. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Has a go! Well, what a stop that was. Played over. Still pressure. He got in the way of that cross. Martinez. Now what can they do from here? And in the right position to read it. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. And touched onto the frame of the goal. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Intercepted effortlessly. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Ayew. Could be troublesome. Oh, big moment! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Reinders. Can he deliver? Brilliantly blocked. Ayew. Well, good idea. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Elisha Owusu. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Distributing it well. Might lead to a chance. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ake. Here's Kluivert. Might be onto something. Oh, could get back into it. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Boakye. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Beautiful pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Sulemana. Genuine chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Noah Lang. He's in with a chance. He had to score, and he does. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kluivert. Depay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Depay. Memphis Depay! And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. De Jong. Well, out of play it went in the end. Boakye. Showing good defensive judgment. Possibilities for them to counter. A fine reading of the situation. Owusu. Jordan Ayew here. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nice looking move, this. And it's with Dumfries. Kluivert. Thwarting him. Oh, it's on! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Trying to deliver it accurately. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's splendid play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. Penalty. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. And over comes the corner. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now the counter-attack looks on. Threading it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. That's a good-looking ball. Possession one. And teammates around him. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ayew. With a textbook interception. In a decent position. Fancies it. He got a good palm on it. And delivered into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Might work out. Needs composure. Looking to lift one. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he find the right pass? Very quick thinking there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lang. Intercepted at the right time. Promising attack, this. Can he? Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Sulemana. No, high quality defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, still time for them to level it. This looks more than decent. Still dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Semenyo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. You hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not the pass he had in mind.
He made it look easy, didn't he? Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Takes the shot, and a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And defending as a unit. Martinez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Showing a great defensive instinct. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And it's gone behind for the corner. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Top-class defending. McAllister. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Almada. A very good tackle. Danger building. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Decent chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And quick thinking defensively. And firing it. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Almada. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be dangerous. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Unahi. There's the shot. Fully committed.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And he has options available. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And Argentina giving it away. Messi. And the chance slips away. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lionel Messi. Oh, good finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Can he find the right pass? Cutting his way inside. Oh, so near, off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, a good tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Possession ceded by Argentina. Oh, moving it nicely. Rifled against the post, but back in play. No way through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And intercepting it. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, chance perhaps. Really good challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And passing it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And possession lost there. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Martinez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And we will have just one additional minute. Takes it on! But So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. A real struggle to contain him. A room to roam on the wing. Oh, you'll have a go! Wonderful block. Good pressure to win it back. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
And a brisk run. Nicely played. Oh, that's top-notch. Oh, onto the post. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good visualization and execution. And the flag does go up offside. Yamal being given too much room. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Outrageously skillful. Well, then there to tidy up.
Iets voor de spelers op het veld om een afval te nemen. Je moet schieten, anders kun je niet scoren.
And threading it through. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. De Jong showing good situational awareness. Could cross it in here. Depay. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Can they create something from here? Takes it on, and a goal! Not over just yet. And quick thinking defensively. A throw has been given. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Noah Lang. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Rodri. Well, possession lost by Spain. Plenty of support here. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a fine tackle. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Promising attack. To eat into the lead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Kluivert. Kluivert. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Real chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
The danger isn't over yet.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And strong play here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Memphis Depay! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! And space to run into. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lang. And an opening. And the keeper more than equal to it. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a really good run. And losing the ball there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Depay. Might work out. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. 10 minutes left for play. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kluivert. And the through ball. Needs composure. Wonderful block. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Now, options are plenty. Wasteful from Spain. Marlin. He's in here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he do it to take the lead? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And he has options available. And the ruling is offside here. Azzedine Ounahi. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Antoine Semenyo. Real chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. This could be the equaliser. Vital block there. So out for a throw-in. Now a decent position. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brahim. It's a fierce effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And a lot to like about this attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Did well to win the ball back. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Gideon Mensah. Antoine Semenyo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Quick thinking to win it back. Could be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Just needs to stay calm. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Gideon Mensah. Thomas Partey. Ayew. Can he deliver? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Ayew. Effective on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, that one has promise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. To take the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. Ayew. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Intelligent ball. And behind for a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Isahaku. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And fed forwards. Oh, tremendous jump. Oh, pushed onto the post. Plenty of support here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Isahaku. In a decent position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Trying his luck. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
And nicely over the top. Pushing for the winner. Delivering it into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. A super tackle and they've won possession. Gives it a go. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. A long way from the perfect pass. Can they level it up? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Genuine chance. Thwarting him. Couldn't quite hang on.
16.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Oh, great attacking play. And fired against the crossbar. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And in with a real chance. Superb stop. McAllister. Oh, great vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Happy to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. McAllister. Really good interception. Playing with a flow and intensity. Takes aim. Fully committed. Well, credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
A lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Martinez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Opportunity. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. McAllister. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Martinez. Can he find the net? And taking it without any trouble at all. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. He's in behind. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Almada. Fernandez. Medina. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. From a long way out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a clever piece of defending. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Oh, moving it nicely. Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. In behind. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, a touch too heavy there. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Yamal. And it's played into the centre. Good tackle taken away. Oyarzabal! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's in with a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Deflection then over the touchline. Fernandez. Almada. Messi. Plenty of support here. And a good-looking ball. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Quick break could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Defensively, that...
Real chance. Perhaps now. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And he read it well. Oh, an incredible block. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Could pull one back here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. De Paul. Regained possession. Oh, good vision. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Almada. And the ball back with Spain now. Martinez. Trying to connect. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Difficult to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Quick counter could be on. Yamal just fizzled out completely. And a precise challenge just when it was required. This looks threatening from Yamal. Great block. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Is it going to be? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. The crossbar got in the way. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner coming up for Juventus. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the cross smuggled away. Thuram. And quite simply wide of the target. Lukaku. And slipped through beautifully. And the decision is one of offside here. Good tackle. And making his move inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And possibilities here. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Spinazzola. De Bruyne. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might work out. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Lukaku. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But nothing comes of it. Boga. Cambiaso. Promising pass. Well, Napoli come away with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Smart defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And with that, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Loss of possession by Napoli. Oh, danger here. De Bruyne. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? David. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Boga. Pressing like that will help the cause. Yildiz. Could be. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Ongisa. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, not away properly. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Given away by Napoli. Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can they set up a chance? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yildiz. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Committed challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Slight miscue in the final third. Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jonathan David. Not the pass he had in mind. Matero Politano released it nicely, and the flag does go up offside. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Matero Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Might work out. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Kefren Turam. Oh, that's splendid play. Who's going to win this joust? And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. On the offensive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dybala. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Good situation for Dybala. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Rowe. Possession changing hands. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent vision. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Rowe. And that'll be Roma's ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Thoughtful play. And on to Bernardeschi. Lewis Ferguson. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Castro with it. And showing fine vision. Oh, he's lost possession. And an opening. Keeper had it covered. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Well, they have the ball once more. When it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. This could be troublesome. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And playing it through. El Shaarawy. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Miranda. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, keeper dealt with it. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And it's all rather fizzled out. And an astute piece of defending. Jonathan Rowe. Lewis Ferguson. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Malin. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Brilliantly blocked. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, breezing past him. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Joao Mario. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Such an ambitious run. Electing to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And he's fired over the corner. Must be. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Failure to keep it on the part of Bernardeschi. Oh, they have it again. Able to skip past his man. Lewis Ferguson. 20 minutes to go in this one. And in with a real chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Guadio Kone. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, big moment! So now a corner. Who can they pick out? Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really vital interception. Daniel Malin. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Counter-attacking chance. Malin. Oh, you'll have a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Mario. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Big chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Jeremy Boga. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. David. And the through ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And a free kick given. Matic. Domenico Berardi. And can they prise them open now? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Yildiz with the feed. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Nicely timed tackle. Boga. Trying to tee it up. No, high quality defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve, but quick thinking defensively. Andrea Pinamonti. Armand Loriente. And behind it's gone for a corner. Juventus recovering possession well. And just like that, broken up. Yildiz. And on to Boga. David. Real chance. Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. Timely intervention. And McKennie not closed down. Can he? Takes it on. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. And nicely over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can they set up a chance? Pinamonti has it. Domenico Berardi. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Jonathan David. And on to Boga. David. McKennie! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Danger still on. Determined defending. Oh, might be. That is that for the first. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And Conceição with space. And having a go! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Delivering it. The crossbar got in the way. Could be more trouble. Oh, that's splendid play. They keep plugging away. Keeper was there to meet it.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Will it be? Stopped a surefire goal. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Conceição! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Boga. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Pinamonti has it. And passing it through. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jonathan David. And they have possession again. Domenico Berardi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This looks interesting. Real chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jonathan David. Options in the centre. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Andrea Pinamonti. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Decent chance. So near, but wide. Jonathan David. Oh, the threat is there. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Over it comes. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Domenico Berardi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Yildiz. And now with Boga. It's a cross towards the near post. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just what...
Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Well... week and very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay starts alongside André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield, and leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Dovbyk. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And here's the Roma starting 11. Angelino plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, attacking possibilities. He could pick out a teammate. And that will be a corner. And over comes the corner. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Roma there. Inches away from a really good goal, you have to say.
The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can they jump in front? Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Kone. Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Buongiorno. Interception to snuff out the danger. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
André-Franck Zambo-Anguissa. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And he's made headway. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Politano. De Bruyne now. Fancies it. Oh, it might be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Really clever pressing. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. 1-0 then. Lukaku. Oh, that's fine. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Kevin De Bruyne. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. High quality defending. Throw in then to Roma. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Bruyne waiting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And the Partenope showing good width. A fine reading of the situation. Regained possession. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Given away by Napoli. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Scott McTominay. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Guadio Kone. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And Napoli might be onto something. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, chance! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted.
Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Lukaku waiting. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they use their pace? Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Dovbik. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. De Bruyne with options. Lukaku! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Threading it. Chances on. And the keeper stepping in. And that's going to result in a goal kick. And he read it superbly. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Federico Bernardeschi. This could level it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bernardeschi. Oh, surely. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Christian Torstved. Berardi has it. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Jonathan Rowe. Clever defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Flag raised for offside. Well, he keeps going. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, options are plenty. And that's comfortably gathered. This looks promising. Makes his way in field. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Matic. That's a good-looking ball. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Lewis Ferguson. And bursting forward. Remo Freuler. Well, did well to win the ball back. Miranda. And support available. And delivered into the box. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Federico Bernardeschi. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, that's a really good run. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Rowe. Ferguson. Take it away. Happy to shoot. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, chance perhaps. It was on its way in. Good pressure to win it back. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. And so it is, the first half story. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Shaping to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a good-looking ball. Untidy, Matic. And again, negligence when in possession. Quick counter could be on. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Well, gliding through. Oh, genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. It's a neat move. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And on the ball, Castro. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Possession given away, unfortunately. And running free here. Opportunity it is. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Electing to cross into the centre. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, good idea. And it's opening up. A smart stop here. Korstved.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And a strong tackle. Takes it on. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Remo Freuler. Well, he's won the ball. Well, not great defending. Quick break could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. That's useful play. Can he get one back? Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Getting a fist on it. Crossing into the middle. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Well, there. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Napoli electing to shoot, and fired against the crossbar.
Well, I think it's fair to say Napoli are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've got off to a great start.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. De Bruyne. Another classic example of how to intercept. What can he do with it now? And let's give credit to the defending. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola. He fancies it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jeremy Boga. Jonathan David. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lukaku. He's going to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Zegrova. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, fearless!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And easily intercepted. Politano. Oh, it's on! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Openda. Big chance! Oh, had to intervene! And he got to it fairly easily. Kevin De Bruyne. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Oh, good idea. And look at this! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And so it'll be a goal kick. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Openda. And on to McKennie. Lloyd Kelly. And now with Boga. Juventus have given it away.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
That is that for the first half. And the ball is moving again. The pendulum having already swung Napoli's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Trying his luck. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Good tackle. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Still racing forward. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Chance to shoot. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the move breaks down. Jeremy Boga. Good-looking pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And he's made headway. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And he's won the ball. Shaping to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Scott McTominay. Politano. Oh, good vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jeremy Boga. Feeding it through. Full marks for trying it. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And a clever piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. And he read it well. Ikoma Luis Openda. De Bruyne has support. A fine reading of the situation. In with a chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, an illegal challenge there. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Turan. Jonathan David. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, chance perhaps. Quite easy to deal with that one. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he get one back? Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. A good and fair challenge. Excellent run in possession. And halted in his tracks. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. A corner will ensue. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Giving it a go. today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And giving them too much space on the flank. A disappointing end to the move. Lewis Ferguson. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. He might elect to link up Dybala. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. An attack that promised more than it delivered. And good anticipation. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Given away again. Goalkeeper there to claim it. El Shaarawy. Impressive build-up. A fine reading of the situation. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Intelligent defending. Very quick thinking there. Free kick, it had to be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the keeper is there to cover up. Decent idea. Chance for Dybala. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. For the lead here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And playing it through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again, into the second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attacking with vigour, but the danger averted for now. Potential danger here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Appear to be in two minds. Gives it a go. Oh, really close with that effort.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Can he put it away? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And let's give credit to the defending. That's a good pass. Could be in here. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, the threat is there. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Federico Bernardeschi's in behind. Doniel Malen. And he's hit it with authority! And foiled only by the crossbar. Good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And finding their flow. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Potentially productive position for Bernardeschi. Still could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well read to ease the pressure. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Miranda. And the pass deftly cut out. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. It's going to be a Roma throw. Must take the lead here, and they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And take it away. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? El Shaarawy. Can he finish them off? They might yet score. Great chance. He had to score, and he does. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in there to tidy up. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And they And away we go, the first half of this game. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And a
Great opportunity here.
Can he find the net? Determined defending. That's useful play. Could be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Kefren Turam. He's through. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good weight on that pass. Chance to play it in. Oh, great defending. Corner coming up for Juventus. The delivery. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Weston McKennie. Weston McKennie. Oh, surely! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Weston McKennie. This could be troublesome. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he do it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. Thuram! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Might be a chance here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And safely dealt with. Corner kick played in. Now the counter-attack looks on. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And regaining control of the ball. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Loriente. Oh, that's a really good run. He's blocked it. Jonathan David. And on to Yildiz. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be. Oh, he saved it well. And over comes the corner. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Juventus recovering possession well. David. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jonathan David. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Is it going to be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. How can he take them on and beat them? Will it go in? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Went in strongly, decisively. The defender doing his job. Threads it nicely. Oh, it might be. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He's in behind. And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Released it nicely. And room here for Conceição. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the threat could be there. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. David. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Conceição. Can he score? Oh, he's given us away. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Andrea Pinamonti. On to Kone. Clever defending. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. will be for... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, this could really help the cause. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. And he might be through here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And he successfully got past him. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And look at this! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Good-looking move. Stopped a certain goal. Another perfect position to read it. Feeding it through. And that is offside. Sloppy in possession from Roma. And the chance slips away. Teammates available. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lukaku. Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. De Bruyne. Nice looking move this. Lukaku! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. El Shaarawy. They might be there for El Shaarawy. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nicely timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get one back? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Able to skip past his man. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Kevin De Bruyne. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. McTominay gives it a go. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Deflected out for a throw-in. Thoughtful play. Spot on with that tackle. So nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. An opportune moment for your assessment.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And well, the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Now opening things up. And it's opening up. And a goal! to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Will it be? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Surely. Playing it in, keeping it low. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. He'll take this on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Matteo Politano. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And danger averted. Well read. Promising position, this. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Just needs to steady himself. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And roaming free here. Given away by Napoli. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he? Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Scott McTominay. De Bruyne now. Will it happen for them? Lukaku! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And passing it through. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Takes aim. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Daniel Malen. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Politano. Well, there to intercept. Oh, breezing past him. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Pasquale Mazzocchi. On to Spinazzola. De Bruyne threading it through. In it goes! It looked as though they were down in And away we go, the first half of this game. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And he read it well defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jonathan Rowe. Oh, it might be. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Danger building. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Thwarting him. And he got to it fairly easily. Loriente. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great attacking play. Well, in there to tidy up. And taken away from Bernardeschi. Able to skip past his man. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And a creative look about this. Oh, you'll have a go! Vital block there. Chance to finish. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Playing it in. That's a good-looking ball. The crossbar got in the way. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Bernardeschi. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Was it a great clearance? Takes aim. Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Andrea Pinamonti. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. And Castro has it now. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mario. And intercepted it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, big moment! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Andrea Pinamonti. Is this the moment? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Bernardeschi. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, options are plenty. And good anticipation. And on the ball, Castro. Intelligent ball. Might be a chance here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mario. And on to Bernardeschi. And room now out on the flank. Can he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well read to win possession back. Matic. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? Nothing to show for that attack. Could be troublesome. And a long way out. Oh, good save. And Castro has it now. And winning it back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Super stop!
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Really good challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, breezing past him. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! This looks more than decent. Oh, big opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And a disappointing pass. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that took confidence.